Hello again, viewers, and greetings, fellow space travelers. This is Thorn of Night, and welcome to November the 8th. You know what I just realized? I missed the 5th of November. Oh, that must have been on a weekend. That's why I didn't remember the 5th of November. Is that on a weekend? Yeah, that was on Sunday. That makes more sense. Okay. I figured I would have mentioned it. Here, let me turn this music down just a smidge. Boop, boop. Anyway, welcome to another Wednesday, November 8th. And today we are going to be delving further into my character Mechane here in Silverfall Earth Awakening. And I'm going to be trying to pursue as much as I can the technological side of things and eschewing as much nature as I can so that I can get my tech loyalty up. But until then, I'm just going to kind of wing it. I'm still trying to figure out exactly which companions I want to have. I may just go with having both of the goblins. While it would be nice to metagame and go for expediency and choose the NPCs that are going to be the best fit to make it more survivable, I want to go more what would my character do. And I've been thinking about it. There are two goblin NPCs that I can have as tag-alongs for companions, and I'm honestly thinking of just going with that because they generally fit the bill anyway, but we'll see. But before I get into that, let me bring this screen up and say a big, happy, hearty thank you to all the people who are able to help support my channel and make it so that I can survive through Patreon and other means. And right now, the people who are able to help support on Patreon include Elmace Levens, Ogma Infinium, Sean, Robert Kemp, Little Cuddles, and X Blaze Ninja Zero. And also, I wanted to mention here, let me come back over to this screen here and click on this. I wanted to mention recently someone has been enjoying my long time ago Let's Play of Silverfall. And so in case they do decide to watch, I'd like to say a happy hearty hello to Maxime Martyr. I found their name. Just in case. Catch them at the beginning. Alright, let's hide this. Let's bring this up. It took me a little bit of finagling to get a screen that would work on this monitor, or a window, I should say, for this game, so that I could see the game clearly enough and be able to read the stream chat. So I finally got a resolution figured out, and that should be just fine. I do have a question for you, Johnny. Hi, Johnny, by the way. When you say the green gym bar is still going up at the same rate as the clip you posted on Discord yesterday, which clip? I must have missed it. And gem bar. Gem bar. What would that be? What game would that be that has gems? I'm sure it's probably going to be an idle game. But I need at least a little bit more of a clue. Anyway, here we have, it's not really Mechane, it's Mechane. He's a little bit lazy. So start. And off we go. Move the camera around. And I talked to you. Ah, yes. You are that person. And you, are you the one? Maybe not. What is this little floating icon? Okay. Now you're a marksman. I would consider using this one as a companion. I will have to think about it. Here's the thing. I know that I'm going to need... Oh, the cell game. Gotcha. I know I'm going to need a ranged and a melee. Needs to make sure there's a little bit of balance. Otherwise, it's going to throw things off. So, I think what I'll do is I will play through a little bit more, figure out what companions there are at my disposal, and then make room for those companions after a couple more play sessions. Because as it is, I'm still reacquainting myself with the game, and of course I'm talking right next to that excessively loud contraption. There we go. So let's take a look at what quests we have. Mech Alchemy exam. I need to... Oh, I need to go return... Oh, I hit escape. That's right. Escape doesn't work for that. I need to go return the exam results to the Mech Alchemist. Thank you. Let me up. Is it you? Oh, okay. Yeah, that's that quest. So, no, not yet. I don't remember exactly where they are. Let's bring this up and go double click. Is that going to be location of the Mech Alchemist? Sewer, robot factory, upper cloud works. Ah, the Mech Alchemy exam. I was down on the docks? Wait a minute. But I was just down there. Ah. Poorly pathfinded? Poorly pathed terrain. Oh, it was this piece of wood over here. You, hello, hi. Let's see here. Oh my, the transformation of lead into nickel using mechanical influx. Luckily, you have brought me the questions. I would have never thought of that. It's really difficult. Thank you. I guess that could be very useful, even though it's hard to see the application of such concoction, or it's utterly stupid. What's the point of studying such subjects, I wonder? No. The first one. I'll quickly complete my paper and join you in the great adventure then. Take your time and sit to your exams calmly. I don't need you right now, perhaps later. Okay, so she's one of them. And she would be a healer, as I understand it. And would replace Morka. I don't know what her attacks would be, though. As pointed out, by the way, by Maxime Martyr in my video comments for the series a long time ago, Morka does have the one ability that makes a lot of boss fights a tad bit simpler, and that is she has this freezing spell, which really simplifies a lot. Let's see here. Back into the sewers to find the engagement ring. That's right. that. Oh, this is so loud again. I thought I turned this way down. Overall volume. Turn down. That was a bit much. Okay. Let's get the bone fragments, the gold, this crafting material here, and okay, there's that. Where is it? Mechanical slave, where is it? Well, let's just keep on going. Oh, there's my slave. Shred of cloth. So the reason why I decided on Silverfall today was because there's been some people watching my old Silverfall Let's Play from back long time ago. Actually, how long ago was that? Let's see here. Bring this up, click on this, click on that. Open this up. 10 years ago. Wow. 2013, 10 years ago. I was basically playing games I was most comfortable with. Oh yeah, I leveled up, didn't I? Let's see here. Spend some points on... You know what, let's just... go even, and what is it? K for skills? Yes, it is. I have 4 skill points. Shooting. See here. Better chance of stunning the adversary. Increase the effectiveness of shooting with firearms. So ultimately I want to get down to here. Requires level 20 for that. I'm not as keen on stunning in that. I just want to do damage. So, let's see here. What do these do? Only active in aiming stance. How do I pick my stance? Rapid fire stance. Oh, this is the aiming stance. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. So, I guess I can put this down here? No. How do I do my stance? Here. No. Does it have to be in this one? Are you kidding me? No, that's not it. How do I equip my stance? Well, I want this one for sure. Do I... Oh! Do I put it here? Aha! So I go 2 like that. That makes sense. Oops. And let's do this and that. So 2. I presume I did it right. I have no... There's no haptics to tell me whether or not I've done it right. So I'm not sure if I'm in the aiming stance. So we're just gonna assume. Oh, that was a lot of damage. Okay, well I guess that worked. All right. Really? All right. So we're down here looking for a ring. Oh, this is Morka's freezing attack. Okay. Oh, hello. I'll tell you, this has been a very busy week for me. Just lots of different things, different kinds of unplanned activities and chores and other stuff going on. And then on top of that, the stuff that's kind of seasonal, preparing for fall and all that, winter. Busy, busy. You know, you can attack, can't you? Do I have to hold on? No, I don't believe I can make you be more aggressive, B-E aggressive. Huh. Oh, you're invisible. Were rat goblins. These are needed for one of the quests. If memory serves. Which way am I supposed to go? Of course, there's no map of the sewer. Ah, I see where I'm supposed to go. Around this way. The aggro radius on this game is very weird. both for the enemies and the friendlies. I don't... I don't know if it's based on level or line of sight or what, but it has never seemed consistent for me. Let's see here. What's this one? I have 6 out of 10. There we go. Are you not gonna... There we go. Hard to tell which one's gonna break when you shoot these things. Hey, a chest. Was not worth it. And these guys, I believe, have the ring. Like that behavior that he's doing, I'm not sure what's going on. It's like he keeps forgetting he's in melee. I don't know. Engagement ring, hooray! Okay. Let's see here. I don't believe I can go back to the surface, even though that is a ladder. What all sorts of stuff have I gotten? No. No, now you already have better boots than that. Okay. Wow. What about weapons? What have we got here? Got a better bow. Wow, this is just basically trash all around. I mean, it's almost all yellow stuff, so I'm not surprised. Oh, right. Escape doesn't work. Alright, let's get back out of here. Oh wait, I still need to kill 4 more were-rat goblins. Everyone get close. Notice those bad guys. It feels like I have to get right on top of things for the rest of the party to go, oh yeah, we're in combat. Wheeled, wheeled, wheeled. Werewolf rat goblin over there, so I have to go down. I think that's the first time I've seen Morka actually do melee. Okay. Oh, my abomination died. Alright, so what did I just... No. Okay. No. Oh. Still need 2 more. Alright. Oh, these are the ones that are complete. I see. Get out of my way. Get the champion. Come on, everyone, join in. There we go. Is that a chest? That's a chest. It's a green item. Robes. Okay. Nope, not worth it. 1% chance of a free spell. Well, you're not getting in melee enough anyway to need resistance to interruption. Yeah, that's better. And another ladder that doesn't go up. I love the giggle from these flying things. It's... or the cackle, I should say. It's one of the many sounds in this game that I appreciate, not hearing be overused in other games. Okay. Egg layers. Let's check out over here. That was a lot of something. Werewolf rat goblins. 2 more, that's all I need. Excellent. Then I can finally get out of the sewer. Oh. Okay. I'm just gonna backtrack. I don't really remember how big these levels are. I don't want to spend the whole episode in the sewer. I don't think I can fast travel from here. Can I? Oh. Oh, I can. I will absolutely use the shortcut. It's definitely what Mechane would do. Easy way out. What is the quest? What am I aiming at? Lord of the Cloudworks. Refugee camp. Entry to the flooded ruins. Elf village. That's not what I need. Let's see here. North. I'm there. Marriage and danger. Oh, the green is the side quest. Oh! Aha! Now I understand. Oh, might as well sell junk. I need more intelligence, okay. Hold on to you. Quest items, materials, can't really sell those. Why would you? Oops. Okay. I have the most hilarious run. Can't run up the stairs, have to pathfind. That is so weird. Oh, it was you. No, it wasn't. It was you. Thank you. I'd ask you to be my best man, but unfortunately I have already promised my cousin Gublick. Don't mind. Here, take this for your troubles. Okay. And now, a reward for the Ratman. I don't remember who I picked this up from. I'm sure all will become clear. Ah, it was this one right here. Why aren't you highlighted on the map? If you kill 10 more, you can always earn more money. Repeatable quest. Alright. Repair Sharp Pick's servant. You are this way. so very long since I've played this game that I don't remember what all the little minutiae are. So I don't have it all like path found in my head yet. This one is a bit rotten. That won't smell very nice. No, but it works. Yes. Shall we make the Zeppelin port in the destroyed city? Yes. We'll go. Yes, yes. Cool. Zeppelin port. Neat. That's technology. Works for me. Silverfall Zeppelin port. Refugee camp. Let's go back over here. Yes. For dinner, I had some steamed white rice, long grain, with some teriyaki sauce. Then I took that, put it in a bowl, and put some chicken nuggets around the edge of the bowl and drizzled on some orange sauce. Then I sprinkled on some chopped up green onions and that was basically it. Real quick, real easy, real tasty.
So, will he come?
Yes, he will come as soon as we have returned to Silverfall.
Oh, I can already see the balloons proudly flying in the blue skies of our city. I'm very grateful. Take this helmet. It's one of my masterpieces. It will surely be useful to you.
Thanks, Chalnook. I'm glad to have worked with you in the name of science.
Woohoo!
Helmet. Oh, it's on the ground. Oh my. Required strength. Oh, wow. So I need to up my strength. 35 to use you. And 39 for intelligence to use that. Well, I guess. And its regeneration also increases chances of interrupting by a spell. Strength. Constitution. Long-range weapons. So, neither of these are really what I need. What I really need is agility. I'm gonna get everything up to 30 and then start dumping in agility. I think that's gonna be the best bet. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Now everything's at 29. My technology is at 70%. That's nice. Now, what am I doing for you? Rock potion, where are you at? Refugee camp. Going to be able to finish this fabulous experiment. I thought you were sure it worked. Haha! No, but of course, it's just that. Here, look, it has exactly the right color. It works for sure. Will you taste it? Yes, I'll try it. We'll see. If I should suffer any strange side effects, you will hear about it. Rock potion, what? Do I... Did I just outright drink it already? Oh, I did! It gave me 1 point of strength. Okay. It's just an instant quest reward. Now, did that change my loyalty? No. Awesome. Alright. So now what quest? There's that. The Lost Caravan. Rabbit potion is 1 extra health. Fossils, I don't know where that is, but I think the Lost Caravan is probably what I ought to do next. I think I need to go... from here and come around. I'll tell you, if this was Diablo 2, every little nook and cranny would be in my brain. But because of how limited screen time I got relative to other games in Silverfall, it's not clicking. Alright, this is a marker. What do I do here, though? See, this feels like it goes on to... yeah, that goes on to the previous map. What I need is to go this way. I love how the buffaloes use the classic bear noise. Mechanical dragon. We're just looking for a caravan, please, and thank you. How do I get down there? This way? This way. Whoa, hey now. Forgot about those. What's that blue text? Oh well. eventually... Oh, here we go. I can craft stuff now. What is that letter? O? How do I... Craft armor level... I can't craft these yet. I'm gonna have to figure out how this crafting thing works. Because I'm getting all these materials, I ought to be able to do something, I figure. And I thought that there was also a means in this game to upgrade gear that you already have. I'll have to look into that. That's one of the problems with playing all these different kinds of games is what you can do from one game to another kind of blends together. Don't quite remember what's what. I've just remembered there's a game that I absolutely loved to play. That basically the people who did Diablo went on to make this game that I'm thinking of, and it didn't get the attention it really deserves. It's called Hellgate London, and I believe that there is even a still existing multiplayer server community for the game. I would have to do some digging to find it, but I have the actual installation for the original game at first release on disc right over there on my shelf. I might dust that thing off. Alright, we are lost and have almost no water left. Can you take us to Cloudworks, please? Yes, follow me. So where are we? We're back here. Yellow quality item. Give me that. I'm out here, I might as well reveal the mine. At least I believe this is the mine. Yeah, this is the mine. No. Oh, I see. So that's its own zone. So I couldn't have come around this way anyway. I had to go this way. Okay. Come with me, caravan. We'll get you sorted. Have to wait for them. Because... Oh, don't pat your foot at me. Have to wait for them because... What would an escort quest be without having to wait for the people you're escorting? That's the trope, isn't it? Hey, they're following. Nice. I don't know where it's going to count for turning this one in. Seems like it's up there, though. Aha! Merchandise isn't even damaged. Well done. Here's your reward. Thank you. Awesome. And still technology 70. Good, good, good. So now... the fossils. Ancient animals that can only be found in the east. The earth is red. These bones are buried, of course, which means they're not easy to gather. But if you can Find a way to get some. A dusmer stove, for example. Okay. In the rabbit potion, I need red mushrooms for that. And that's just repeatable. And so this is the quest. So let's work our way to Cloudworks. I need to go this way. Because that's what we were doing at the end of the last stream, is we had just arrived at Cloudworks. And where's the way down? All the way over there. And hadn't actually gone into the city proper yet. Now we get to do it. Almost an hour and a quarter into the stream. But I was doing quests. Quests are useful and important. I have to go around, I guess. What am I... How do I go up there? Map? Upper Cloudworks. Let's just go that way. Fast travel! Okay, here we are on the floating city. Go or that way, I guess. This doesn't feel right. Oh, around. Hello, inhabitants. You're just called an inhabitant. Wearing all that, you're just called an inhabitant. That's grand. Let me just steal your stuff. And in we go. Open fire. Jets of lighter fluid, basically, as light. How magical. Alright, cutscene.
Here are my heroes. Welcome. Welcome to Cloudworks, my very dear friends. I would like to thank you as befits your heroic intervention in this regrettable conflict with our goblin workers.
Yes, thanks to your dubious methods. Now,
If all my subjects were as efficient as you, well, only in my dreams. And what can I now do to help you?
I was taking a drink and I wasn't expecting that. What can I now do to help you? And then it says in blue text, big smile. There's a lot of ways they could have gone about doing that. They could have said he smiles largely at you or something, but big smile. That's very emoticon of them.
The Archimage is my father. He disappeared during the battle, and I have abandoned all hope of seeing him alive.
Who said that? Did you say that? Kara's father and my master was the Grand Archmage of Silverfall. He saved us in the battle and then disappeared. We have also learned that the Death Shadow who destroyed Silverfall is here, and we want to apprehend him.
I heard the unhappy news of the destruction, and know that I am very sad for your father. But what do you think the creature could possibly want here?
Looks like it has come to Cloudworks to seize the coal crystals, but who knows what it is planning to do with it.
That would give it formidable power. I wonder if all this is linked to Lady Zokor's strange behavior. She recently formed a small army against my express orders, and according to some reports I have received, is preparing to go into action. The people close to her no longer recognize her. I would like you to conduct a little research, because I have a feeling this happened at precisely the same time your Spectre arrived here, and when an Archimagus was seen in the sky.
I would like to know why everyone in this game pronounces it... they add an I to Archmage. They say Archimagus. Archimage. Anyway, but we must find Archmage. He alone would know what to do. Sorry, I'm having to lean all the way in because this font does not scale with the rest of your screen. It stays the same size. It's just awful. Anyway, we must stop this specter too, because if it gets a hold of your crystals, your karstals? That says karstals. Okay. Which you will make it, which you say will make it extremely powerful. Other towns could be wiped off the map. Karstals.
I am well aware of it, but alas, we have no choice. I don't know where to find your Archimagus, or even less idea of the whereabouts of your dead shade. Lady Zokor is the only lead I can suggest you follow.
Since it's your only lead, where is she? I'm going to ask her a few questions.
You can't miss her. She has the grandest palace in the town.
Stay here, Kara. I won't be long. Alright. Are there any chests? You know, for turning the graphics all the way up to absolute maximum, the engine in the game can't seem to interpret what I mean by I want to see everything. It's all so dark. That's alright. Oh, yep, let's go. Then we run to the... uh-oh. Who said that? If that big shot hadn't sent us to do his errands, I doubt he would have even received us. You could say that he has his own way of sympathizing with your problems. Oh, am I talking to Dan Salame? Alright, I have three options. Because you sympathize? You? The exclamation point question mark should be smushed together. There's an actual symbol for it. It's called the interrobang. I'm so sad that people don't actually use the interrobang. Anyway, that's a good one. Be quiet and let's go. The second one says, why would he be wasting his time with us, even if we have already done him a favor, with a U, favor. We are just survivors from a destroyed city. He has nothing to gain. And then the third one says, I don't think I need the sympathy of that big heap of ribbons. He asks us to work for him instead of giving us the information we need. I thought as much. Now, can we only hope this will eventually turn out to be useful to us? I wouldn't necessarily be mean to my companions. I would be cold, but not mean. So the first one, absolutely no. He has nothing to gain, or... silly alarm. Or... let's do the he has nothing to gain choice. In any case, I don't like the idea of doing anything that fat pig wants. He didn't even promise to pay you for helping him out of his own troubles. Cross your fingers and let's hope that this will take us to my master. Come on, let's go. Interesting. Giant palace, check. Transition, check. Evil attack bad guys, check. You sure took a lot of hits from just being level 18. Alright, the Destroyer. Oh, the blue must be immunity, because that looked like it said fire immunization. Robot bomb. You da bomb. I think I'm supposed to go this way. Yeah, up these stairs, okay. Okay. Oops. Lady Zokor.
Who are you? But what happened here? Where are my followers?
Alright, that blue text is supposed to be what you are witnessing. It says, the Trollus is coming back to her former self. She stares at her surroundings in a daze, horrified at what she sees. Furniture, tapestries, and decor have been destroyed, bodies lying around everywhere. A veil lifts from her gaze, and it is then she asks, who are you? But what happened here? Where are my followers? Alright. One question at a time, Lady Zokor. We too have questions to ask you. We have come at the request of Lord Kayar Erdo. It appears that you were behaving strangely and made some very curious decisions too. Do you remember anything?
It's a little confusing. I remember a visit from a strange mage from Silverfall, I think. He was interested in buying a large quantity of carstal. We discussed the terms of the transaction at length, and then we came to an agreement. In the tradition of Cloudworks, we kissed each other to conclude the business. I don't remember anything after that.
So it is Karstal. Alright. A mage from Silverfall. I don't understand. It's the one who destroyed the town, the Death Shadow, who is so interested in the coal crystals. There's something funny going on here because it is the same being that clearly manipulated you and took the coal crystal mines in Cloudworks by force. I recognized his presence here.
It's terrible. I have to explain myself to Lord Yordo as quickly as possible, or I will risk losing much future business. Leave me, I pray you. I must write a long letter of apology.
Lady Zokor pushes you towards the door. I will report the situation to Lord Kayar Erdo. Please see to it that we are not attacked again as we leave your domain. Now, because of all of the walking around that you have to do, and how sometimes the traveling interferes with your ability to continue fighting. Normally what I do remember, normally what I would do is I would clear every enemy out of this whole place. Because that's where all the XP is. Because now I have to wait until the next time I'm engaging in combat to get XP. So that means that all of those other mobs are no longer income. But I don't think that it is prudent to use that meta knowledge for this. I think things are just going to level with me anyway. So I'm just gonna play as I play. Do things as I encounter them, not force the game. I believe I have to go talk to him again. Yes. Whoa! Didn't like that spot.
My dearest friend, here you are, back again. Now, tell me what happened. Did Lady Zokor tell you what you wanted to know?
Two options. You could say that, yes, I had to fight my way through with my sword in my hand to get to her. It turns out that she was, in fact, manipulated, and when you see the state she's in, it's a good reason why the specter is there. Or, where's Kara? She should be with you. Well, I'm probably going to not be concerned about Kara as much.
I might have guessed. I suppose I shouldn't take any measures against her. That would not be in the best interests of the town. Good work, my young friend.
Alright, so now that is the dialogue option, so where's Kara?
She quickly left after talking to me about the Tower of the Guild. That could be where her father is. She seemed determined to find him. I fear she has rushed off without thinking things through.
Damnation, what Lady Zokor said makes me think that my master is no longer himself. What is this guild?
The Guild of the Automaton Makers. It's a factory. You can get in through a retractable tower in the lower city in the center of Hub Square. I'll show you where it is on the map. Good luck.
She could have waited for me. I hope she isn't heading right into a trap. Okay. Wait a minute. I have points to spend. Let's get all of these up to 30 and then start putting points in agility. Because agility is really going to be the important one for if I find, get, or make a decent enough gun. And then, oh wait. You just auto spend your points, don't you? Yeah. I don't want to put any more points in here that I don't need to. Let's come back to combat. Improve your constitution. I'll put a couple points in that just to have it. And an extra 2% in all of my resistances. That's good. See, this helps with shoot speed and damage. So I could just dump into here. But that's 5% more damage and 10% more hit chance. Yeah, let's just do that. There we go. Now I have 50% hit chance, and that's very reasonable. Once I get to 100%, I'll move on, I guess. Alright. Let's do this. Oh, I found another magic pixel. Whee! Lots of magic pixels everywhere. Okay. Okay, now I don't like this one bit, and obviously we shouldn't have counted on the lump of lard to watch Kara. I'm afraid your friend has got himself in quite a fix. What is it to you? You aren't going to try to tell me you are worried about her, so be quiet and let's go. Or, I too am worried. This has all the hallmarks of a trap. Hurry up. Or, you're right, but I can't give up, even if I know we are heading right into the jaws of the lion. Let's both be extra vigilant, and we will come through this. This one sounds like the most emotionless one. I wouldn't be aggressive toward them. I wouldn't say that I'm worried. But the I can't give up. Marching ever forward, that sounds very machiney. So I'm going to do that one. You've got guts. All right, I'll cover your back. Thanks, let's go. I do love these banners, by the way. Here, let me try to get it entirely on screen. We've got... Come on, just a little bit more. There we go. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a 10-point gear on top of the banner, but the actual, or on the banner stand, but the banner itself is a 6-point gear. And inadvertently, if they were to, do their full revolution, then after a full cycle, that would be 60, so that would either be a minute or an hour or whatever. But I think that that's a neat little either accidental or deliberate reference there. But I like the number 60. It's a good number. The sexagesimal system is probably the most versatile. 12 base is good, has its merits. 10 base is what we're used to because we have 10 digits. 12 is better, but 60 is bestest, in my humble opinion. Would you like to go to the upper town? Yes, please. Get on the platform and keep away from the edge. Thank you. Yes. There we go. Oh, that's where it was. Oh, it was across that walkway there. I'm a dum-dum. Okay. So... Blacksmith materials. I'm not sure. I know where the mine is, but I'm not sure that I actually have a quest in the mine. That feels weird. Robot factory. Let's see here. Can I pathfind all the way to where I clicked? Oh, looks like I can. What about there? Can I pathfind? Are there enough mesh points for me to get down there? I'm surprised it didn't go down that ramp. Okay. Oh, interrupted. You look like someone in a hurry, am I right? How can we get inside? There must be a way to open up the tower again. Only the architect of the tower can open it up. You need the code. He shows you 3 discs buried in the ground. But look, you just might be able to do it. Talk. Well, I did see the Glowbuck the architect not long ago, but he was running like I've never seen him run before. He was being chased by some horrors, these dead things that were walking. He must be dead by now. Which way? He points in the direction you should go. Thank you. Okay. All right. Well, bless my bolts, you saved me. Thank you. Where did they come from? Where did they go, Cut Eye Joe? All right, you're not voiced, so I'll have to read you. All right. I was warned that the tower had been closed. You see, that never happens, only if there is an invasion and the threat of immediate danger. I was therefore convinced it was broken, but as I went to the tower, it emerged from the ground, and that's when they all swarmed out. I just fled for my life without stopping to ask questions. I don't know why they came after me, but I swear by my screws that I have never run so fast in my life. Smiles. They wanted to make sure that no one could enter the tower. Do you have the code to open it? It is imperative that I enter the tower. There is someone there whose life is surely in peril. Don't call me Shirley. Yes, here you are. He hands you a piece of paper on which the combination is written, and you quickly type it into the console. Thank you. Go and see Sergeant Knob. He will protect you and look out for you in the future. All right. So, cool. Onward I go. Look at all these machines. I love it. I feel an evil presence in this place. This is Morka. A presence I haven't felt since Silverfall. Be careful. She could destroy everything here like she did there. The famous Death Shadow can't be far. That is surely what you feel. We must help Kara. Quick, let's go. Who is she? Orca, who is she? Is she Kara? Stop being the harbinger of bad tidings. It's a healer I need, and one with all her powers intact. So stop complaining and let's go. Yeah, I'm gonna go with the first one. And go like this, and go. And go like this, and go boop. And then go like this. Okay. Go straight down the middle. definitely use a better gun. Right. There goes money. Can't be bothered. Knock, knock. Hello. What have we got here? Armor. Max power. That's actually better than what I've got. Chance of finding materials or shadow damage. Ultimately, I would want to be doing shadow damage. Ice damage or amount of gold found, not no. Alright, and what about weapons? This is technically better. That's worse. That's worse. I could use this now. Potentially. I take that off. If I do this. I would be able to also use a shield in my offhand. Okay, what about you? What can you use? Nope. Resist entry is better for you. It's trash. Nope. And got good weapons. What about you, Morka? Oh, you've got that. That. Okay, cool. Figure it might do me well to check what gear I've been getting from time to time. Oh, stuck on terrain. Gotcha. Peasant's tunic boots. Oh. Everyone's got legendary gear except me. It's great. pretty decent crit damage now. Even for being level 20, their health is going down fast when I shoot them. Oh, we've got a new blue item. What's this? Shield. And it's a mechanical shield, maybe just in time for me to be able to use it. Strength 33. Well, 1, 2, 3, I can do that. Find potions. Armor value, 20% to armor value. Higher chance to parry. There we go. And it's a mechanical item. Technology 24. Awesome. And I'll put the next one in agility again. Sweet. But this is the strength requirement for this. 35. Might push for that next then. How do I? Aha. Stairs here. I can probably just stop picking up yellow gear altogether, wasting my space with it. Crossbow. This gives you an extra 60 armor and some health regen. I think that's worthwhile. Yeah. And then this was just a crossbow and you aren't using it. So, onward. Feel like this is
I
a
was
cutscene.
waiting for you. As you see, your young friend Kara also came to see me, but you came too late. Her feeble magical powers were not strong enough.
You are her father, my master. What happened to you? I sense in you the corrupted presence of the Spectre. What have you done with Kara?
Her father is nothing more than an empty shell that I control as I please. Amusing, don't you think? The protector of Silverfall, possessed by the one who destroyed it. As for her, who cares? She matters not. We will soon overwhelm you all and reduce you to nothing.
None of the nations will let you get away with this.
It will be child's play with the help of these carstalls. Meanwhile, you will die. Say your farewells.
I'd like to think that he actually says, end of dialogue. don't stand there. Get some abomination action. Have a mechanical implement. Throw some steam at you. And she runs up and gets the last stab. Because of course.
I'm sorry. I would have longed to be at your side to see Silverfall rebuilt.
You will see it. You have my word. I'll find a way to...
Don't worry. It's too late. If my father can't free us in spite of all his knowledge and power, what can we do? I will surely die, just as he did.
No, I'll find a way. I will find a way.
If I too become a specter, then I beg you, destroy me.
I swear. Kara, I... ... Now Morka is saying, it's awful. How can we survive such a loss? I couldn't protect your friend. I should have... Alright. 3 options. What could you have done? How could you have foreseen that she would attack? So please stop this. It's bad enough without having to put up with your silliness. I have to keep advancing and you're going to have to help me. So shift yourself instead of crying. Or option 2 says, you couldn't do anything. Don't be sad. What we have to do right now is find a way to free her from the clutches of this thing. And option 3 is, it makes you wonder why she butted in like that. Stop pulling that face and let's go. Stupid tiny font. I'm gonna go with the middle one. McCain, there you are. I've been looking for you. Oh yes, what's up? Chalnook would like to see you as soon as possible in Silverfall. What does he want? I don't know, but you might want to see him right away. Alright, I'm going. Wait, go to the next section. Were there no drops? Well, I guess I'm hitting Alt and I'm not seeing any drops. And I can move and I don't see any... Okay, fine. Let's go back to Silverfall. Go see Chalnook. No auto dialogue? Okay.
Here you are again. By the look on your face, it seems that your mission didn't go very well. Where is Kara?
Kara's been taken by the Death Shadow. You tell him what happened. Oh, it's supposed to be like in brackets, you tell him what happened. But I see that here at last, things are going well. The region seems more secure, and I am happy to see that we have entered Silverfall's walls.
What terrible news you bring. We're more powerless than we thought. We came back in the end because we thought that we'd be better here than in the marsh. But now we're faced with a new problem.
What is it?
All the springs and fountains in Silverfall have been contaminated by the invaders. Even the waterfall has become unsafe. To my knowledge, there is only one way to fix this situation. To use the powers of life water, one of the only things that the druids know how to do.
Salvo?
No, you'll have to look for the water in Gaian. Only in the bastion of the nature followers will you find druids that are powerful enough to do this.
Isn't there another way to do this using, say, technology? I doubt that the druids will help us now that the city leans towards science.
I thought about installing a filter at the waterfall, but unfortunately doing so would take a long time, and we need drinking water. Sadly, the only thing we can do is negotiate with the druids. I doubt they would want a spring such as Silverfall to be contaminated.
Indeed. If it is the only solution, I'm going to head for Gaian. So it gives you, it's self-aware, and it gives you the glimmer of hope that you can do something with like a filter. And all of these quests are not really time sensitive. So I don't see why they couldn't have just run with it and said, all right, well, let's do a filter then. Sure, why not? But what do I know? All right. Gaian Druids. Okay. Map. Oh, what's this? There's a quest. If you'd like to earn a bit of money, there's a reward out right now for anyone who kills 10 beastmen. They're ravaging the northern region. That's good to know, thank you. And I probably could have picked up some other quests in town. Maybe. Oh, bother. Densalame, I guess? Yeah. A strange city, you'll see. Impressive, but completely impossible to defend. And quirky. As for the collection of hysterical old madmen that govern it, I'd be careful of them. You're totally paranoid. Come on, let's go. Why? Do you know them? Or... it seems you have high opinion of them ever since we began all this, and everyone happily takes advantage of us. We spend our time running everyone's errands, and they won't be any different. We know that by now. Let's do that. That's true. After all, they couldn't be any worse than the others. And once again, we don't have much choice, if I have understood correctly. It doesn't seem like we have much choice, even though I want to go all technology. I'm not given the choice to make a filter, so I guess we don't have any agency here. Anyway, not if we want to prevent the death of the people of Silverfall. Let's go. Let's go! Werewolf Rat Goblin, but it's a champion. So let me summon this. Let me summon this. And let me do this. Not actually going to attack it, are you? Okay. I forgot to put points in that. go. I don't actually know if there's any good reason for having money in this game. Are you a beastman? Well, you're a champion, so... Valuable XP. Well, aren't you fancy with your backflip with Doom? Okay. There's the Beastman. Running away? You're running away! Running away won't do you any good. All it does is make you die tired. There we go. You're quick. But not quick enough. How do I... Oh no! Not good. Not good. I don't know what hotkey potions is. Oh, it's on the bottom of the thing. Is that my first death? I think that's my first death. Or no, I think I died in the first one. So what is it? It's 9. I can't actually use a potion by clicking on it, I don't think. Yeah, let's try this. Oh, I can. Yeah, you just saw me. Shush. Don't give me that dialogue thing. Okay. One thing I've begun to realize is if there's something between you and your target, you're going to hit the thing that's in between you. I could not shoot the champion because something was in the way. Whether it was one of my guys or one of the other enemies, I'm not sure, but that's a thing that exists. Also, Morka, why didn't you heal me enough? What can I do to make you heal me better? Whoa! A tree dragon! Yes, I just took a screenshot. What are you? Young lion root. Okay. Whoa. What was all that? I want to get down there. How do I get down there? There we go. Okay. Can I get into town this way? I cannot. There must be... a ramp somewhere. Aha! This looks like an entrance. Yep. So I can just come in. Come and go as I please, huh? Oh yeah, I have to go back here into this little alcove and talk to the goobers and all that. Yep. Who do I talk to?
Come on! Helping science here in Gaian, and today of all days. I doubt that you have come to admit your errors before the Mother. Well, today is a sacred day for us, and we are busy.
It's just
Let
that...
him speak, Joe. He has obviously come from far away to see us. So, even if your way is not the same as ours, you can tell us why you have come.
I've come from Silverfall and we need your help.
Oh, yes. In what way could that symbol of indecision and neutrality need us?
Maybe you weren't aware, but Silverfall has been attacked and destroyed by an army of zombies.
We are indeed aware of that, but I don't see how that concerns us.
Let me explain.
We are all ears.
Haha, says the goblin. Following this devastating attack, the water has been contaminated and the gates have become inert. The gates, okay. The waterfalls in the fountain give nothing more than poisoned water. I have been told that you have the power to change this by using life water.
It is out of the question to give you any sacred water. It is only for the followers of nature.
Next!
Let's put this into perspective, Brother Joe. This is about saving the water of Egrade's kingdom. We have all felt the wound in the breast of the Mother, and it's not because today Silverfall leans towards science that we should abandon our responsibility towards the Earth. In any case, we don't have any life water here.
Really? Where is it?
That's not going to be easy. I doubt that the beast men will let someone like you on their land without taking out their weapons.
Then the spring is in the hands of the beastmen.
Yes, before it flowed to the surface, but people like you came and dug into the earth looking for ore. The spring was deviated because of this, and now it flows in the tunnels. The beastmen chased away the profaners and are now the guardians of the spring. If you want life water, you must go there.
And then?
You must bring the life water to us, so that we can bless it. Take these objects. They will help you in your travels.
Very well, I will bring the life water here for you to bless. Oh, Morka. Morka the complainer. All these people, they will die of poisoning if we don't do something. How awful. And it's all my fault. Alright, option one. It just gets better and better. Now you are blaming yourself for the things that haven't happened yet. Will you stop? We're going to bring back the holy water and nobody will die if you just stop rambling on for 5 minutes. You know, this is one of those games where I could choose to be just a evil, grumpy person and do all of these clearly bad guy dialogues. But I don't think that I, as a player, can bring myself to be the evil character in these games. It's difficult to put on those shoes. Anyway, option two, come on. That hasn't even happened yet. we are going to go to Gaia, and we will bring. We are in Gaia, and we will bring back the holy water. I'm sure that the druids will not refuse to help us. Or be quiet. You're getting on my nerves. Let's go. Second option. So you gave me these objects. What are these objects? Can I go through here? Is there anything in here? No. Let me past. Hey, it's you guys. You guys get around. You have a quest. Hey, what is bothering me? Or who is bothering me? Can't you see that I'm working, huh? Well, yes, I mean, no. I thought you needed something. Normally people with that sign over their head. How on the nose. Anyway, yes, sorry, I'm going. That sign? What sign? Say, you don't look so well. You should take a bit of my intelligence potion. It's a tonic for the mind. It couldn't do any harm. Do you think I'm stupid or what? Well, almost a normal reaction. Incredible. I wouldn't have thought it. In any case, if you bring me 5 runes from the Beastman Shaman, I will really be able to make you an intelligence potion. It gives you more IQ point. It gives you 1 more IQ point. Stupid or not, it's tempting, isn't it? I'll think about it. Get it intelligence. I'll think about it. Alright. How am I? Is it this way? No. It's back outside, isn't it? Map. Abandoned mine. Okay. So I went in here and I came out here. Okay. Can I just fast travel? Yes, I can. Let's do the fast travel. And that pouring sound of the potion has reminded me I need to top off my drink. I will be right back. Okay. Armed with a beverage. I just topped it off and it's already probably a third empty. Okay, let's go. Oh, I need to resummon my dudes. That's right, spend all your mana. Okay, come on, this is getting old. There we go. Sparkling gem. Champion Werelion Elf. A Werelion Elf. Man, that's a lot to swallow. A Werelion Elf, huh? Alright, we have this. Actually, you know what? It would make more sense. Oh, they don't have enough strength. Okay. And this needs higher intelligence. To use that. Oh wait, that's plus to healing. What is yours? Plus 50 to healing. Eh. And what do we have for weapons? Two-handed, one-handed maul. Steam hammer. Wait, she's got 70% loyalty to technology. But I think, well, let's see here. That's a slower attack speed and lower damage. This is normal attack speed and higher damage, and adds air damage, but not the shadow. I'll give it to her. Why not? Give her some technology. And I'll dump. dump these 2 points into agility. Then I'll put some in intelligence. Meh, maybe I should just do the even Steven. Oh, look at that hammer! Wow! That's a thing of beauty. Okay, let's move on. I had to get that close to shoot. Ew. Did I just level up again? I did. There. And then... Oh. They picked a fight. Can't go higher than 10. Okay. Level 50, what's this? Master of Firearms, hit chance plus 5%, damage plus 10%, critical chance plus 5.5%. That's actually worthwhile. Oh. Requires stun shot 2. Boop and boop. Okay. That requires level 22. If I do this, it's not going to decrease my shoot speed anymore. It's just going to increase the damage 5% per point. Okay. And then this, oh, there's a new one, armor value, but this is, where is it? Damage, that's 4% per point on here, but it increases the shoot speed so that could offset the other thing. Okay, cool. I'll try to keep that in mind. Can I not? There we go. Alright guys, go get him. Oh! I can shoot you from way over here. No. Where's the way out? Yeah, let's do this. They don't come back. I have to die for them to come back. What? Okay, well. Looks like I have to die. Guess I'll die. Meme. Yeah, that's very weird. Fine. I'll just let it kill me. Why not? That is weird. Here. So if... Here. Just kill me. Come on. Thank you. Excuse me? Where are you two? Fine, I'll talk to you. Wait, what was it? Chance of a free spell versus the shadow damage. Okay. Okay, let's go back in here. See if my... Hey, they're back! Maybe don't go picking fights with the things that we're not already fighting next time. Please and thank you. Looks like I have to take care of these guys first. No, 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 don't go over there and get their attention. Well, keep fighting. Earring. I don't suppose this earring has anything on it. Nope. Tornado fire damage. What about you? Yeah, here. Have an earring. You need agility also. +3 tornado. What is tornado? tornado feels like it would be a nature thing. Or maybe magic? Oh. Down here. You know what? Let's see if I can get some fire damage on myself. Let's see if that works. And then there's a spot for rings as well. Okay. Alright. We're gonna do this again. Come on, everyone join in. Don't just sit there like a bump on a log. There we go. So more about Hellgate London. It's a dungeon crawler game, very much like all the rest. But one of the things that it has that's different from most of the others, especially most of the others at that time, is that it is a sort of third person over the shoulder, but it's offset over the shoulder. So instead of being straight on with the camera, the camera is more over here off to the side, or over here off to the side, and your crosshairs, you have to kind of guess the depth of your shots. And speaking of shots, it's very magic guns, and what I mean by that is you get weaponry, but it's powered by some sort of mystical powers. Speaking of mystical powers, oh, that plus 28% find magic objects. What do you have? You got nothing. Wait, no, you do have something. You have resistance. Let's give you this. Have more power. Unlimited power. Or at the very least, limited power. Hopefully with that extra power, Morka can keep healing longer. And that's all it takes. Gotcha. All right. So, short of leaving the zone and coming back in, how do I get you back? Because I don't want to have to fight everything again. You're putting the lame in dance-a-lame. Do you just not get back up, or what's going on? Do I have some sort of innate ability to resurrect my fallen comrades? Magic, element, light. Ah! Resurrection. There we go. And we'll go with this and you. Okay. Revive my companion. I don't want to spend too much time with points in the light, but looks like I might have to at least have a few. Shadow. Put 2 points in there. And 1 point in there. Okay, let's do this. Let's shoot the wood. Yeah, that's what I was going for. Mechanical slave implant. Interesting. Okay. Oh, and I have more points to spend here. Sure, let's just even it out some more. I don't like it. I'm going to take care of these guys first. What I want to do, I want to get one of these mine carts and just drive over everything. I think that would be quite fun. My original target died. Okay. Apprentice's short razor bow. What was that? What did I just... Oh, the ring goes up on top of... Oh, right. Come on, hit him. This does not look like a 50% chance to hit. See, the thing about those shamans is they will just run and run and run and run. They'll go get more help over and over, and you kind of have to kill them. Otherwise, they can just keep bringing more things, but they have a range where they can't go beyond to summon help. But as soon as you hit them, it causes them to engage in combat. There we go. And then once that happens, you can just kill them. There we go. No more summoning help for you, sir and or madam. What's over here? Oh, these things. Oh, yeah, there's another shaman back there. There you go. Alright, what's this stuff? What's your healing percent? That's 50, that's 40. Boots. Oh, that's just junk boots. Your boots are great. Okay. So that's junk. And no one has the constitution for that. Two-handed weapon. Eh. Alright. So this feels like a dead end. Let's go look at it. Did I just level up again? I did! Okay, everything's 36. And now... combat, shoot. One, two, three, four. And then that next one will be the last level there. And I will be level 24, so I can't do that one next. Okay. So is this a dead end? It is. Nature necklace. Doesn't do anything. It's a nature necklace. I bet it doesn't do anything. Armor? Oh, it does do something. Interesting. Even though it's gray quality, it still does something. So I've been thinking, because apparently I can turn my companions for sure now to technology. I don't need to start with a goblin. Morka is already bending and converting to technology, so it seems I can just stick with Morka and this guy and just convert them, and that feels much more like what my character would do anyway. Is goblins are already going to tend toward technology, statistically. It's these two that it would be more of an accomplishment to get them to become technology biased. Oh. Okay. So how's about you stop dying so much? Two-handed weapon. What's this guitar? Ew. This? A button to see the weapon or the thing. Maybe that's a different game. This feels like it's gonna be a sword. I don't think that this is what I would be giving Morka. Although this absolutely is an upgrade to what she needs. Cool. Okay. Armor, war axe. Feels like I'm meant to be going this direction. But let's kill these things first. I was gonna say, Morka, heal the friend. Your healing spell takes a moment to cast. You should start casting it when they're like a quarter gone. Knock knock! Okay, Abomination, go get him. Haha, I got the shaman so it would stop healing stuff. Sweet. Alright, so shoot the shaman. Come on. Very good. Tunic, armor, necklace. No. You have resistance to ice. So I'll put you on the melee. Here we go. Talk to the beastmen. You can be proud of yourself, young man. Nobody has ever got as far as here alive. I'm impressed by your perseverance. What could drive you to come so far into our territory? I've come for the life water. There's an uproar in the assembly. Silence! And what do you have to offer in exchange? Your bravery is not enough. You scratch our back, we scratch yours. That's how it works here. Okay, well, would you like me to scratch your back? Anyway, I'm not here as an enemy, and the reason that pushes me so far into your territory is the desire to protect nature, to purify Silverfall's water. Assembly, he's lying. Kill him! He's an intruder and has violated our borders. No, I'm telling the truth. It's very honorable of you, even if I don't feel Gaia's mark on you. I assume, nevertheless, that you have nothing to offer us in exchange for the life water. Therefore, there's only one solution. You must defeat me in a duel. You will then be free to ask what you want. Blood for life water. I suppose I don't have a choice, but I didn't want this. No, I didn't. That was it? Okay. You have fought well and you have beaten me. I believe that your task is important and is bigger than the simple act of purifying your city's water. You will therefore leave this mine safe and sound, even if that means my signing my own death warrant. Go now and try to succeed. The future of Gaia depends on it. The Rose of the Clan part. I like to think that they are actually saying that. My character is actually saying this, but the Rose of the Clan part comes back when Khan of the Beastman clan passes. There is no doubt that there will be a new Khan before the next moon. Okay. So I come in here, and no, I don't. So do I just have the life water? I guess I just have the life water? Okay. Teleport straight out of the cave. Gotta love it.
We're here. It's you! Quick! Help us!
What happened? Who are
Elves,
they?
The banished Prince Dalian's troops. They want to take Gaia's seeds. Help us. Gaia alone knows what they can do with them. We must free the sacred tree.
I'm coming. Wait, so I can just kill you without engaging? That's hilarious. Alright, how is this possible? We shouldn't have lost. Why did you attack the city? We would have been able to settle down somewhere. He promised us victory in this territory. Who promised? Speak! Archmage. He who was sent. Archmage is no more. Last time he came to see the prince, his body was different. He promised victory with this staff. The sorcerer dies with a cry. The sorcerer dies with a cry. Again, you say this. Great. And you let the body drop hard to the ground. The land is not free.
Thank you. Without you, we might not have been able to push them back. You weren't at all prepared for an attack. They cleaned out our few troops in the woods.
How did this happen? Well, obviously you just said. They cleaved out our few troops in the woods.
It's incredible. Unacceptable. How did this banished prince, this pariah, even dare? He knows very well that this period is sacred, and therefore our troops are not mobilized. Gaia demands vengeance.
It is Gaia, or is it Gaia or you who seek vengeance? Haven't you suffered enough as it is? After all, they didn't succeed in taking the seeds.
The affront must be cleansed. There is no other choice. And after this massacre, it would be easy for them to try again and succeed.
I understand, but I have my own problems. My town is in danger of being short of water when the reserves that we brought run out.
Have you brought the life water?
Here it is.
The blessing will require time and concentration. If we do this now, we won't be able to take care of the city surveillance, and the seeds will soon be opening. So, while some of us carry out the ceremony, we'd appreciate it if you could attack the elves.
I'm not sure I wanted to get involved in your conflicts. Did you help when Silverfall was being attacked?
No, we should have, but we were too surprised to intervene. But forget about our mistake. Let me tell you that you have a reason to intervene today. We felt in the aura of the prince and his troops the same despicable corruption as he who attacked your city. We cannot risk Gaia's seeds falling into the wrong hands.
Are you sure of this?
Yes, the Mother has shown us the nature of his folly. Go, and we will carry out the blessing ceremony and watch over the opening of the seeds while you are gone.
Very well, I'll take care of it. I love how the arrow just goes sproing. Okay. So what do? I only killed 3 beastmen? For sure I've killed more than 3. I guess not. Strike the final blow to the prince. Where does this happen? Oh, right. This is where I have to travel all the way through the whole place. Okay. Where's the button for... Okay, I'll just hit M. Alright, before I continue, I'll be right back. Okay. So we leave town, I guess this direction? You have a name. Okay. Come on. So what I don't get is these slots. They say 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. If I press the corresponding numbers on the keyboard, the top row, it doesn't change. It has to be the numpad. So I have to either take my hand off the mouse or I have to come all the way over here and press the numpad. But these are aligned across. It makes way more sense to use the buttons at the top of the keyboard, but that's not what they do. Just an observation. Oh, little alcove. Wait. Have you lost your way on the path of knowledge? Do you want to go back and revisit the skills? Oh, you... Reset the skills. Whoa! Yeah, I don't have a straight path out there right now. Hello. Oh no, you killed inhabitant. I shall avenge you, inhabitant. What do you got? Killing 5 giant eagles. They are terrorizing the people. Good to know, yes. Very good to know. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Looks like I need to go this way. Ooh, another tree dragon. Let's kill the tree dragon. Or, you know, let's just run in place. Can I cross through here? The answer is yes. Please don't crash. It did not crash. Oh, happy day. Oh, that must be one of those giant eagles that are terrorizing the people. Oh my goodness. That took a lot longer than I wanted, especially because you keep dying. Stop dying. And you, Morka, heal faster. I really wish there was a way to set the threshold. Actually, maybe there is. If I talk to Morka... I can't seem to talk to either of them. Okay. That's good. Whatever. Right, heal our companion, please. All right. Where were you? What were you doing way back behind me? Outstanding. whole area has been bombarded. Heal our friend. A tiny bit of life regen only goes so far. Okay. This direction? Good job, Morka. Oh no. I just realized something. And I will say what it is after this combat. So, Morka is a healer, which is to say, she mends. And she is recovering from some trauma of some sort. So, she's also being mended in the same way. So, she could be Morka Mendy. And if you don't know what I'm referring to, there's an old Robin Williams show called Mork and Mindy, M-I-N-D-Y. Did I spend these points? I did not. Max that out. And then let's do that. Oh, I've killed minotaurs. That maybe I'm thinking minotaurs are beastmen. That makes some sense. Ow. Oh, that wasn't, the first one wasn't my dad joke. The first one was Dinobots. I'm just passing it along. There we go. leveled up again. So I can't up that until I up that some more. Oh, this is 4 free points. Oh, no, this is a spell, not a passive. Oh, I was so hopeful. But this is 2 free points. Sustain damage over time. I'll give it a try. I'll put that there. Oh, it has to go in one of these spots. I see. Oh, wait. Oh, you're saying it has to go in just that one central spot. Ew. Can I unspend that point? No, of course not. Great. Okay. Oh, wait. It did show up there now. Okay. So where's the way in? Right here? Is this really the way in? It is the way in. Anything in there worth grabbing? No. That's a new sound. That's definitely radiation happening. Cool. I like it. That's nice. That's actually a pretty decent damage over time. And what did that say? The irradiated enemy and his close allies sustain damage over time. I dig it. That's brutal. So I think I should be able to defeat the elf prince before midnight comes around. And if there is a little bit more storyline after that, I'll do that. But I think I'm going to set that as my main target for today's stream, is to just get to and defeat the prince. I think that's a good spot. How do I... You, of course, have a great big trench that I can't cross. Maybe here? No. Aha, you're funneling me in all the way over here. Gotcha. That guy didn't take any of that damage at all. They were definitely within 4.5 meters. Enter the new zone. Give me the thing. Okay. Oh, bother. They're all completely crazy and corrupt. The shadow has captured them all. Watch your back instead of talking. This is appalling. I never would have thought that the elves could follow this path, let alone attack Gaian, and I know how it must disturb you to be forced to massacre these poor fools who were merely the shadow's puppets. What's worse, you know that the prince was banished a long time ago by the elf counselors. He rebelled against them but wasn't an evil man, and to see them all like that, now they are possessed by the shadow, there's not much we can do for them. Let's go and find the prince. Do this. Do this. And do this. I think that I'm progressing a bit faster than the level suggestion, which is why all the red numbers are everywhere. And all the purple. Purple is basically, might as well be champion based on my level. Red is, this is going to be a tough fight. And yellow is basically right at my level, whereas I think there might be some green as a possibility, but I haven't seen it, and that means easy. Like this says Corrupt Elf 31, and I am level 25, so it's 6 levels above me. But I think I get scaled XP. Oh, that's the first green item in a long time. What do we have here? Life regen, max power, and shock. What do you have? Let's give you some life regen. You die a lot. And Morka, what about you? Do you have a necklace at all? You do not. Now you have a necklace. Don't say I never got you anything. 40%, 50%. Okay. Onward! I hope. No, that's not the way to go onward. Whoa. Look at all those little particles. That's neat looking. Okay. How mystical, how magical. How the devil do I get? Okay. Is there just not? There isn't. I have to go around. Oh. orca, you could let him through, you know. You don't just have to stand there like a wall. It's okay to admit you're in the wrong. Step aside. One thing I do like about this is once I target it with that radiation effect, it immediately targets it with my gun. What do we have here? Mechanical saw, one-handed weapon. That's actually worse than what I've got. That's not the way in. So considering that everything in here is red and purple, I'm guessing maybe the mobs don't scale with the player. Can I go up here? I cannot. What that means is there might come a point where I'm gonna have to do some lower level grinding if everything just starts being way too long to kill. Although it's my hope that with enough scaling, I should be able to level up and get back on pace for the area that I'm currently fighting in, but this is definitely a lot slower trudge than I remember it being in the past. Robes. What kind of robes? No one has that. Ooh, green item. Do. Chance of a free spell. 1% chance of a free spell on her is much more important than shadow damage and fire damage and all that. And that's lower fire damage anyway. It's the same resistance to fire as it is shadow. You know what? I don't think it's worth it anyway. I keep hitting escape. Oh, he died. My abomination. Oh, hey, I can talk to them. I can talk to him now. Orca. I think I have her on that setting. Okay. I think this is the fourth eagle. That's a level 28, so it's more in my range. Even though it was a champion, it did seem to take a little less effort. Cup. Thanks for hanging out. I will probably be, for tomorrow's stream, I will probably be doing some work on the Undercity build. Do the walls of Lordaeron, the actual wall part, not the foundations. We'll see how that goes. Hey, a tunic. We have agility. You would lose the 49 armor and the resist to stun. And you have that max power, and that's more useful. Okay. Level up again? I sure did. Damn it. Oh! Well, that's gonna be handy. That's a lot more damage. That's a lot of damage. Keep healing our friend. Do your job, Morka. That's the opposite of what I asked you to do. Wait, I thought he died. He's still alive? That's amazing. Morka the Magnificent. Boots. These need strength. What have we got here? Much more armor, much more constitution. Resistance to injury, but if you have more constitution, that would... And the also the additional armor, that would help. I'm gonna try it. What are your boots? Plus to healing. What are my boots? Shadow damage. No. Okay. So I need to go that way, but it's inside this enclosure, so I have to go this way first. Have a nuke. So I'm beginning to wonder if after I get Morka, if I can set her to just be full on attack mode, if I could focus on healing, if I could have her and the rest of the party, whoever the second person is, if I could have them tank everything and me just continuously heal. Obviously, this game, there's no thorns. There's no thorns aura, there's no damage reflection. I would have found it by now if there was. I'm already 20 or 30 levels in. So I don't believe that there's a way to do any sort of pacifist run. But I wonder the viability, single player, beating it as a healer, I wonder if it's possible. The more familiar I become with the game again, the more I am considering the sorts of challenges. It's something to think about. Alright, let's summon you. Let's summon you. And... Prince Dalian on his eagle. I wonder if this eagle will count as the 5th eagle that I need for that one quest. Because... Wait, I've killed at least 3 or 4 giant eagles already. What? Very weird. I know for a fact I've killed the eagles. Oh, maybe they're not called giant eagles. Maybe it has to be something specifically called giant eagle. Dialogue.
You have defeated me. The Shadow said that it would be impossible.
I'm sure she would have preferred you to win, but what did she want at Gaian? Was her interest and yours?
I was banished. I wanted land for my people. She promised that we would win this battle and these lands if we attacked Gaia. And she asked for the seeds in exchange for helping us.
What did she want to do with them? But the prince is nothing more than a corpse, a lifeless body. Blue text says, an uncomfortable feeling comes over you all of a sudden. Oh, comes over you all of a sudden. See, that's where a comma should be. You, comma, all of a sudden. Because it looks like it's supposed to say, comes over you all. Anyway, the scene before you seems unsteady, as if a heat haze. Kara is standing before you. What the?
What have you done? By fighting against my master, it is against me you fight. Join me. Help me. We will serve him together, and we will be victorious. Nothing can ever separate us again.
You aren't Kara. You're only a shadow. I will never join your master. I'm going to destroy you, and Kara will be free again.
That's impossible, and you know it. Kara is forever mine. Today you prevented us from taking Gaia's seeds, but tomorrow it is your world that we will take.
The time will come when I finally know how to destroy this creature, Kara. I promise you. If this is a true RPG, I could have the opportunity to join the bad guy. Anyway, Morka says, poor prince, he only wanted what was best for his people and was manipulated by that nasty being that is chasing us. We are responsible for his death by allowing that rich lady from Cloudworks to live. She certainly didn't consider what's best for her people. Do you call that justice? Oh, wait, how are we? What? No, she made amends, and by allowing her to live, we snapped her out of her mind control, and now she's trying to fix her issue up there. Morka, did you bonk your head with that thing? Anyway, sadly for him, the prince fought to the death. I don't think there was anything left to live for after his defeat. That's not justice, but we can't do anything about it. He chose his own end. Or, he attacked the city, he fought us, he is dead. That's a form of justice. Now let's go. Yeah, that's the one I want to pick. Alright. Yeah, I don't understand how it should be interpreted that by helping to dispel the issue with the person on Cloudworks, that by allowing her to live, air quotes, it caused this to happen. I don't see how that even pans. That there's no connection there, implied or otherwise. Only Morka bringing it up makes it even seem like there's meant to be a connection, but I must have missed something. Anyway, I believe we need to go back. So here, strike the final blow. the prince. I did that. Yes? To the south. Oh! Oh, I see, I see. I have to return to Gaian. And then go up this little path area. Oh! What on earth? Fight against Daliel and his troops brings back memories that I would rather forget. I'm sorry for you, but I don't really think it's the time to be moaning about your past, or would you like to talk about it? Sure. I don't know. I don't think I could get you mixed up in my affairs. You have enough of your own worries after all. Come on, considering how long we have known each other, you should start trusting me, or you are right, I've got better things to do. Let's do this one, because I do want to convert them to technology, and I think this is how to do it. That's true. As you probably suspected, I was banished as well. Or, to be exact, I had to flee my people. I was a soldier, and one day I received an order to destroy a small enemy convoy with some of my men. We attacked the poor people, who were no more enemies than they were soldiers. It was a massacre. Why were you issued such an order then? Or, how terrible, how could you do such a thing? I didn't know I was in the company of a murderer. Nope. Let's do the first one. My superior had personal reasons for doing that, and of course, he accused me of mounting the attack myself. I was almost arrested and had to flee. Today, my only wish is to make that man pay for my exile and the slaughter he forced me to carry out. I understand, but do you know where to find him? I didn't see him among the prince's troops. You mean you? Yes, I was one of his soldiers. But I had already left his service when he decided to follow the shadow of death. I'm not corrupt, if that's what you're worried about. First option. No, I'm surprised. Of course, but I've known you long enough to know you're not corrupt. Have you got any idea where your former superior could be? Or, I'm not worried, but I'm not sure if I can continue to trust you. Well, do you know where your former superior is? Doing the first one. I wouldn't be surprised if he's deserted and selling his services as a mercenary in the Gray Bay area. I could say very well we'll try to find him, or we have other things to do for the moment, but if we go there, we'll try to find him. I'll do the very well thing. Let's see here. Obviously I'm 70. He's still 0. But she's 70. So I guess maybe once I help him with this Gray Bay area, he'll convert. We'll see. Now these have voiced dialogues, thankfully.
Have you succeeded? Have you defeated the prince and his troops?
Yes, he will no longer be a threat to Gaian and the seeds. And you were right, the Death Shadow was not a stranger to that attack. Have you blessed the phial of life water?
Here you are, with our thanks. It is reassuring to know that there are people fighting against this pest that spreads across Nelway.
Thank you. The inhabitants of Silverfall must be waiting for me impatiently. I must bid you goodbye. Okay. Come back down to Silverfall. And then... Oh. Yes, Morka, what is it? I wanted to thank you. I'm happy to have come on this adventure, bringing life water to Silverfall for the first time in a long while I feel some hope again. Option 1. It is indeed a wonderful sign, and I am happy to see that you are pulling yourself together and have a more positive outlook now. Or, I too feel more confident than I have for a while, even if the threat is still there and we still don't have a solution for Kara. I think this one builds the rapport better, so I'll do that one. Alright, talk to you.
So, how was the trip to Guyane?
It wasn't very easy. Tell him... Oh. I tell him about what happened. Here's the life water. The druids have blessed it. This should clean the city's water.
Well done. We're finally going to be able to get back to a normal life. That being said, the attack of Guyane by Prince Dalian is worrying in as much as serious events have occurred in your absence.
What
the
happened?
King of Egred and of Silverfall was coming to our city with his family to support our reconstruction work. But the convoy was violently attacked by a group of bandits aboard a flying ship. There were very few survivors. Princess Elena and the Crown of Egrid have disappeared.
What a disaster. The princess is in serious danger, and without the crown, we are heading straight for civil war. Never mind what could happen if it falls into the wrong hands.
Indeed. We must do everything we can to find them. Lieutenant Gillardo is one of the few survivors of the attack. His information can help us.
That's hilarious. Next.
I barely survived. I have rarely seen such merciless bandits.
Tell me about the attack.
We were on our way to the city. I was responsible for the convoy's security, so I posted our scouts and guards. Unfortunately, we hadn't planned on being attacked from the sky. We saw them too late, when they were already on us. The king fought like a lion, and I was fighting by his side when I was knocked out. When I came to, left for dead, the king was already dead, and the princess as well as the crown had disappeared. I will never forgive myself.
I'm sure you did your best, and the fact that you survived will perhaps help us find these bandits. Do you have any clues?
These looters were clearly on the side of science. They can surely tell you about them in Grey Bay. I wouldn't be surprised if they came from there.
I see.
That's one of the regions controlled mostly by necro raiders, and on their own ground, they're merciless. You risk getting killed.
I don't really have a choice. We must avoid, at all costs, a civil war dividing the country. What is more, just imagining what these bandits could do with the crown when we know that the Death Shadow is hovering about, looking for power, terrifies me.
I'm going to find out how to get there. Come back to see me when you're ready.
I'll be sure to do so. All right. So what's this? Itinerary for Grey Bay. All right. Well, I think that... Actually, no, let's get to Grey Bay, because it's only just a little past midnight. And I don't want to risk having to do any of this over again. Does this save? Oh my goodness. So, map. That's vengeance. Do I talk to you?
So, are you ready?
Yeah, so how do I get there?
Some smugglers are ready to drop you at the port of Grey Bay, but once you are there, be careful. I heard recently that the city is in confrontation with the necro raiders.
I thought they had already taken the city.
No, they are holding the surroundings, but the city was one of the last free ports in the region, and I fear that they will not hold out long against their troops.
Do you know anyone there, a contact that could help me?
Yes, Sirius sometimes gives us information about their shady activity in the region, if we pay him. But he's in the city, which means that you will have to find a way to penetrate the headquarters. The second option would be to go there on foot. The trip will be much longer, but this way you can avoid the heart of the combat. It's up to you.
I'm going to take the boat. I will decide there how to cross the port, or I prefer to go to Grey Bay on foot and avoid the port. Well, let's go with the first one.
Very well. I have some news for you before you leave, which I hope will please you. The inhabitants of Silverfall, as a result of all the efforts you have made for them, have decided, as long as the princess has not returned, to name you the regent of the city and of the Egrade region. It is a heavy load to bear, but this title will perhaps help you in your journey.
I've gone from refugee to regent. Ha ha! Oh. I don't know what to say. It is a great honor. And I will do everything in my power to prove that I am worthy of it. Go to the next zone, yes. Alright, updates to Grey Bay. Oh, another dialogue. This is Dance Lame. Well, it looks like the Necro Raiders have gone totally mad. They were pretty unhinged to start with. Either I say, A, stop your constant chatter, you are tiring me out. Or B, this looks more like shadow manipulations. Why would the Necro Raiders attack Grey Bay after having been at peace with the city for such a long time? Or C, nevertheless, the city isn't exactly a haven of peace populated by an angelic choir. That sentence feels just weird. Alright, second one for sure. It does look suspicious. You'd have to be really crazy to attack the city full of mercenaries, cutthroats, and mad scientists. What fun! In any case, we'll have to destroy their headquarters if we want to enter the city. Okay. So, save. Here I am. At the precipice of Grey Bay, right there. And that will lead to his little side quest as well. But this is where I'm going to let off for the day. I have done, let's see here, 4.5 hours in this stream. It's a little bit past midnight. And I have things I need to be doing for other projects and tasks as well. So I'm going to wrap up here, and then after grabbing a little nosh, I'll be just hanging out on Discord. If anyone is wishing to join, that's where I'll be, either in voice or waiting for someone to message to invite to voice. Maybe we can watch something, who knows. But as far as this is concerned, I'd like to think I made quite a bit of progress in these 4.5 hours. I'm happy with where I've ended up. It does feel like a good stopping point, and I think I'm getting more comfortable with the controls for the game. It is unfortunate that I died those 1 or 2 times. I didn't realize that it was up to me to resurrect him because I needed to spend a point on resurrection. So not having the companions was a little strange for that one spot, but I think I'm getting better familiarized with it again. And like I said, if I get comfortable enough with it, I might try to pursue a not necessarily pacifist run, but a healer run, healer only. So we'll see how that goes. But I'm going to go ahead and wrap this up. Thank you guys ever so very much for hanging out and chatting and watching and spending time I appreciate all the time I get to spend with you guys. That's a nice boat. Sorry, I'm distracted by the 3D model for this boat. I like that. Anyway, if you have any questions, comments, or suggestions, leave them down in the comments section or message me on Discord. If you like this video and you like what I'm doing here, please leave a like. It does help and I absolutely appreciate it. And if you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe so you know when my future stuff comes out. But that's going to be it for me for today. Oh, I forgot to mention, if you do want to join my Discord, there's a link down in the description. You will have to pick a role, otherwise you won't be able to be part of the Discord. It is reaction role. That helps keep the bots out. And also down in the description are the links to my Patreon and Streamlabs if you would like to support the channel. Anyway, that's going to be it for me for today. This has been Silverfall, using Silverfall Earth Awakening. I don't think technically I've gotten into the Earth Awakening content per se. I mean, I've been picking up the crafting materials, but I haven't really done anything with them yet. So technically I think this is just the core of the game, Silverfall, and I haven't been able to show any of the Earth Awakening content yet. But there is potentially going to be some Earth Awakening in there, but either way it is Silverfall. And I am definitely enjoying using the gun with the technology. This is great. I like this. This is a nice twist, nice change of pace, doing something vastly different from what I usually do. I'm very happy with it. I don't know if I'll be doing this again next week. Maybe it'll be Van Helsing. Maybe I'll even do this over the weekend. Not sure. We'll see how it goes. But until next time, thank you once again for watching. This is Thorn of Night. This here has been Meh Kane. How appropriate, crossing your arms like that. And this is Silverfall Earth Awakening. And I will talk to you later.